Does the game not want to pop up? Video game? I can hear it. There we go. Hello! Welcome back to Elden Ring. I'm going to be continuing the Faith playthrough today. Shouldn't be too much of a surprise. When was the last time we played something that wasn't Elden Ring? That's a good question. Probably for a Honkai Star Rail update or something like that. Pulling, what did we pull for even? Akron, right? That checks out. So there's probably going to be like another Honkai Star Rail stream in like 4 weeks. Right, I got this cool knife. That's what happened last time. Just make sure the game audio is in normal settings, because sometimes I swapped them off stream. I don't think I've been playing off stream. Alright, so Altus Plateau. I want to explore. The tedious part is that the Volcano Manor map is like way over here, and that counts for like everything down here. So I want to get that, and I want to get this map, which would either involve going around this way and avoiding the boss fight here, or sneaking around the side of it, or fighting the boss. Let's go to the lift first, because there should be an NPC there that teleports us to the Volcano Manor, because I did do her quest, right? I didn't forget to do it. That would be ridiculous if I forgot. I don't remember if I remembered. We're gonna find out. If I have the letter. I have the letter. We should be fine. Well, I have 43k roots. Is that enough to level? Nope. Not even close. I should also do the mine on the way to Altus Plateau. Because that gives us... I'm not sure if it gives... Is this like a spell? Or it's just a weapon? We gotta fight like one of those like fire lizards. Magma worms, whatever they're called. Yeah, she's here. So we can go to Volcano Manor by just talking to you, right?
I've been waiting. I knew you. I hereby take my hand.
Sure.
Give me your. I will.
Whee! Away we go! I find it more fun to use the weird, what am I gonna call it? The iron version to get teleported to the volcano. So I don't remember what the rewards are for like doing all their quests. Maybe I should be doing all their quests. Yoink. Comes the pizza cutter. Which is appropriate, because it's Friday. And Friday is pizza. Oh, simple. Giza wheel. You mean pizza wheel, right? I feel like we should do the Volcano Manor quests simply because I don't remember what you get for doing them.
Brave, I am Tanrias, a warrior. Perhaps you are prepared. Will you join us here at the... I accept the burden of their grace. Rise with us.
Sure.
Interesting. Now you belong. The drawing room lies... But be sure to... The drawing room. Use the key,
Because I know now that I can just kind of cheese my way through the entire area. But if you get good rewards for doing all the quests, Other than the moral implications of doing the quests, I don't see why you wouldn't do it. I have a lantern. Shoot. Snail falling on me actually did damage to me. I did not expect that. I was hoping it would have a grab attack, but since it didn't, I didn't expect it would do any damage at all. I kind of wanted to see like a snail grab attack, what that would be like. Ow! Yoink. Then we get the cookbook that I missed in my first playthrough. Number 21. I still don't know where to find number 23. I should keep like an eye out for 23. That's the one cookbook I've never found. There is a basement. Yep. Any chance I can just one-shot the Bloodhound dude? Nope. He can one-shot me. What are you doing? Oh, you're not done? Okay. Jump attack. And hot dodge that final swing. Jump attack. I missed. Awkward. You like spamming that one attack combo. Bloodhound claws. And should be a site of grace down here. Is it this way? It is this way. I wonder if they'll complain about me opening this door. Hopefully not. Just want to have a look around, you know? Also, if we continue Ronnie's quest, we can get some Somber Smithing Stone 7. Which would be kind of nice to have. There's Raya.
Hello again. As a scout, I am under Lady Tanit. Brave Tar under Lady.
You. What in heaven's name, the Volcano Manor is a pit of... I hope you understand the weight.
Yeah, I get it.
Well, as long as you have harbored, perhaps this day was... But know that the path before you consider hunting any of your... This blasphemous before you consider
Ah, well, so you've been invited as well. Then we're comrades in arms henceforth. Well, you see, after much internal revenge is not the answer. According to Lady Tanith, I've got the stuff of champions.
Come on.
And champions, ironic as it is, are oft forced to walk a tainted path. It hit me like a bolt from the blue, that my former thoughts were simple naivety. Of course, my heart weeps for Lanya. That unfortunate incident was a cruel, but succumbing to the pain and sadness caused won't make me a champion, will it? Lanya knows this, I'm certain. But such is true of...
Wow.
I always the pale complexion. A far cry from it, but that won't be the case. They'll be darkened by grit. One side, the tale of House Hoslo is... I always resent pale, but that won't be the... They'll be dark. The tale of...
I was looking forward to this guy trying to burn this place to the ground. Can you burn this? He's a volcano matter. Can you really? These minor details, after all. I should be able to trade with this this knight of the chair, right?
This blast before you can...
Oh no. Okay. Maybe I have to do one of the quests first. What's the first quest? Is that over by the not Mausoleum, Colosseum? Yeah, there's a red mark on my map. Okay. But I want to grab the actual map of this area first. And also Patches is here.
Well, I don't believe it. And here I thought Riot. All good though. We'll do good. Oh, and of course, patch is important.
Let's see. Do you sell anything I need? I mean, I'll take the twig. These are cheap, so I'll take those two.
Are you surprised? I always hated that. I thought I could lend out. Not to mention, I guess her master must really... Even after an... I've never seen a woman. Cheers for that.
Just ignore the Frenzy Flame Giant. I thought Volcano Manor would be like a Frenzy Flame faction because the giant at the front door has Frenzy Flame. So I thought that would be the path that leads to like the whole Frenzy Flame business on my first playthrough. That's for the Golden Seed. I always like to get this Scarab somehow. Wait, this is a Colossal Sword. That means it has this attack, right? Where I can drag the sword. That's pretty nice for catching Scarabs, actually. Assuming I can get to where the Scarab is. Still missed, huh? Come on, Scarab, don't be mean. It is being so mean. This is probably the best place to get it because it sticks around there for a bit. Alright, can I get rid of this guy? He is annoying. Boom. Come on, get over here. Is it that one? Oh my god, I had the wrong one. So much for that plan. Really? What a scam. Why? Why is it like this? Come on. Come on, Scarab. Just want to hit you a little. Nope. Wait, the friggin' Lancex glaive is pretty good AoE, isn't it? That gotta hit it when it gets up to the rock. There we go. Good riddance. It's not even an ash I want. I just want it because it's there. Gotta grab them all. Oh, big hand. Oh, more hands, but not big ones. Many small hands. Flask. I guess we'll try fighting this Erd Tree, whatever you call them. I just call them worms. My vigor 30. I don't even have like high faith anymore now because I've sacrificed my faith to be able to wield this sword. It spawns from death points. How did I not hit you? Oh, I did. Oh, you got stuck. Gotta blow. And blow he did. Missed me. Double swing. Oh. Hey. Only 28k, that's nothing. So that gives me that map. We'll grab this map as well, just to have all the maps. Gather all the maps, so we can feel good about having all the maps. Makes it easier to be methodical as I explore the place. I should be able to level up though. Did I have a plan for what I spend my stats towards? I think I was just like leveling endurance to 18 and I'm going to move on to something else afterwards. Isn't that the plan? Yep. But I still have to use this? No, I can get rid of this now. Nice. That means we can hopefully go back to using... I mean, I don't need the holy damage boost now though. And we might go to heavy load when we equip something else, so we gotta be a bit clever about how we do this. So I get Erd Tree Favor +1 later. That should compensate for the fact that I can't use any of these easily right now, but until then, maybe... Is there like a decent middle ground? No? Is there a lighter... Traveler? Then I can use something, maybe? Just buff my faith for now. As we work our way back to 80 faith. Although it's probably better for me to look for somber smithing stones. I don't think there's any somber smithing stone 7 in Altus Plateau. So I really ought to be going to the underground to get one. Because I don't think I have any 7s, but I might have somber 8s. Because you can get both 8 and 9 in Caleb. Which is kind of funny. You can't get 7. 7 you can get a bunch of underground. And in the mountain tops of giants. I actually don't have any 8 or 9 either. It's 2 golden seeds. Very close to max flasks. We're at 12 out of 14. And also plus 8 out of plus 12, I think it is. We should get attacked by a gargoyle here. I guess we could fight it. It doesn't give many runes at all. It's a bit more hassle than it's worth, but... especially if he lands on me. Ah, so I can get through him. Not move around so much is a bit annoying. And he's over there again. Can you not be so annoying? This tank, too. So not worth fighting. To light. Maybe it doesn't matter because you just staggered me out of it. Not weak to lightning, not even a little bit. Alright, that barely clipped me, but sure. He's way too tanky for someone who I think gives like 3k runes. I think he gives 3k or something ridiculously disappointing. I wonder if he respawns. I feel like he doesn't. But for someone who gives 3k runes and has the health bar of like a mini-boss... I mean, I hope I'm misremembering he gives 30k runes, but I don't think so. I think he gives next to nothing. You transform. You do a little transformation. What does he drop again? I mean, mimics tend to drop some... No, they drop larval tears. Are they called larval tears? Silver tears? Whatever they're called. Fighting you again. I respect you, but... What are you doing up there? It's like he doesn't want to fight, he kind of shows up for a fight regardless. Stagger on them. I like the axe. The axe is relatively easy to deal with. Unless it goes far away and just gets stuck in a wall. What are you doing? Are we fighting or not? I swung too much there. I can't get past them. Alright, you're allowed to stop moving around so incredibly much. I'll go back to Twin Blade now. Gives me the axe. That's at least something. How much did I get? Was it like 3k? It wasn't much more than 3k if it was. There's my map. And 2 more golden seeds. I think I need 5 for a flask charge. We can head up to this church since we're here, but I don't think this church gives a sacred tier. I think it gives a seal that boosts, like urgery. What's the word? What's the term for the? It's like fundamentalist something. Golden Order fundamentalist, something like that. Boosts a certain type of incantations. Maybe we get dialogue with Melina.
Spoken, shall I share them? America, I declare mine intent. Through understanding of those blissful, my comrades.
Outer border. Now we have both inner and outer order. Golden Order Seal. Golden Order Seal. So that scales with intelligence, probably. Yes, it does. A little bit of both, actually. Fundamentalism is the scholarship in all but name. Scales incantations using both intelligence and faith. Looks pretty cool, though. I think if we go here, we can get a sacred tier. Progress towards maxing our flask healing amount. We'll probably get it to plus 10. And then the last 2 would be in mountaintops. There's one in the church on the east end of the frozen lake, and there's one in the church right next to the boss fight with Fire Giants. As far as I remember. We should have 2 sacred flask tiers we can get at this current point in the game. One is here. There might be one more in Altus Plateau that I haven't gotten. Have I been in the church where you fight Eleanor? Do you get a sacred tier there? I don't quite remember. Grab all these. Here. Rude. Let's check the map. We haven't been here. I don't remember if there is a sacred tier here. It's probably worth checking out. When you carry more than 70% of your maximum equip load, your dodge rolling will become slower and clumsier. If you exceed your maximum equipment load entirely, you will be unable to roll at all. What if I don't want to roll? gonna refresh my chat, just on the off chance that chat is frozen for some reason. It is frozen! It was frozen! Dang it, chat! Why did it do that? Alright, let's see what I missed out on. At least it shows me what I missed out on. Let's see. Hey, welcome Irrelevant, welcome Menace, welcome Foxed. Yeah, chat was frozen for me. I'm so sorry. I got like a sneaking suspicion when I see there's 3 people and nobody said anything. Like 1 person and nobody says anything, that's normal. 2, that can happen. 3, there's usually someone that says hi. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I blame YouTube. I need to have like I don't know, like a bot that just says something in chat every like 10 minutes or something, just so I can check if it's frozen. Everyone scatter!
Eleanor, but I've learned. I've sliced.
It's like the rats in Ratatouille.
Do not stain the immaculate.
Yoink. Nagakiba. Purifying Crystal Tear for the Mog fight. I never noticed before that this weapon that she drops has physical fire damage. So I wonder if that's the case for all those red weapons, like the katana you get from Okina in the mountaintops. Dragon Girl barely spawned in before meeting her grave. Yep. I had a bad time fighting her recently on an off-stream character, because I ran here from the very beginning of the game. I just skipped everything and came here because I wanted the weapon. And apparently fighting her on a pretty fresh character is kind of tricky. Because she has an attack where she just roars with a dragon head. And apparently that one-shots you. If you're anywhere near here, it just one-shots you. Which is not the most fun to be had, strictly speaking. Yeah, the weapon looks really cool. I experienced that when I got it on the character I rushed for it on. It feels a bit weak until you upgrade it a bit, probably because it has split stats. Split physical, split fire. So you probably need some investments. I don't think rushing the weapon in the very beginning of the game is worth it. I think it's better to just use a different weapon until you get here naturally, and then you will be a bit higher level, get it more easily, and actually have the resources to use the weapon well. How am I feeling today, Mr. Streamer? I'm feeling good, I would say. How are you feeling today, Mr. Fox? Let's see, I should upgrade my class, shouldn't I? I don't think I did that yet. Feeling kinda, which you suppose is a good thing for you? That sounds like kind of a good thing, yeah. Wait, did I have more to upgrade with? Did I get another sacred tier? Oh, I did. Okay, then we have all the sacred tiers for now. I think. Let's see. We did Lux Ruins. We got all this stuff up here, which I kind of want to check out. I believe there is a place to use a stone sword seal key thing that I will never remember the name of. And there might be one of those, like those who live in death but mini boss fights. Maybe like a boatman or something. Yeah, there is a boatman. Depending on the SAS level, that might change. Alright, is SAS desirable or undesirable? That's the big question. Where did Mr. Boat go? Mr. Boats! Just kind of ran away from me. You just spawned in a giant skeleton refused to elaborate, and left. And there you are. Oh, giant skeleton arm. Should have seen that coming. It was giant after all. Ugh. Thanks for beating your own skeletons. Bonk. Ah. I'm just gonna keep doing this. It kind of works. Assuming he doesn't do whatever he's doing right now. You call that an attack, Mr. Boatman? Okay, it actually kind of hits. Ugh. I assume he also doesn't give any runes? No, 16k. The bosses in Caelid give more than this. In East Caelid, they give so much. So East Caelid must be meant to be like after Altus Plateau, but West Caelid is meant to be earlier. That is the understanding I'm getting from this. Oh yeah, we haven't fought the friggin', what's his name? The Bell-bearing Hunter in Caelid. At least, no, we did! We did, actually! I just forgot about it. Because we chased him, I think. SUG. Well, that means we've beaten the hardest Bell-bearing Hunter. We can chill for the rest of the game. Nice. Should I be using, like, holy damage against these guys? Well, that is pretty good. You wish you understood this game, but you're here just to listen, honestly. It's a simple kill things and then move on and kill more things game. Doesn't need to be more complicated than that. I just say random words here and there to make it sound like it's more complicated than that. It's fine. You slap things and you avoid getting slapped until the things that is slapping you can't slap anymore. That's a lot of games if you think about it. But in some games you pew pew things until they can't pew pew you back. But be careful, there might be epic boss music to listen to, then Mr. Tarko has to flex, and the music ends after only a few seconds. I don't need to flex. I have no need to flex. The flex happens on its own. It's authentic flexing. It happens naturally. See, I can take 3 lightning bolts to the face and not even flinch. What is this catacomb again? Can I take a guillotine to the head and not flinch? Probably not. Oh, don't even think about it. Do I have the Mimic Tear? I probably have the Mimic Tear. I just chose not to use it because I used it a lot in my mage playthrough. When I need to fix something, I can just use the flex tape I carry on me at all times. Is that a thing I have? I just have flex tape. Back in my day, we used duct tape. None of that fancy schmancy flex stuff. Another thing I need, swordstone seal keys. What are they called? I feel like I know what they're called. My brain just refuses to acknowledge it. Stone sword key. It's not that complicated. Stone sword key. It's a key that looks like a sword and it's made of stone. Stone sword key. Oh, that's where I get lightning charm. Flex tape could probably fix relationships. If flex tape can't fix a relationship, it was a relationship not worth fixing. Whoa! Foxed! That's a good thing you put a disclaimer there. Do I jump underneath this thing? I think I see a tunnel. Trap? What's the trap do? Oh, that's neat. Oh, crap. Wait, it's just a crab. What am I scared of? Oh, 2 crabs! That's what I'm scared of. There could be more of them. But for some reason, the crab killed the other crab. Ancient Dragon Apostle Cook number 1. I don't think I have that on my main character, actually. Is that how I make lightning grease? Ancient Dragon Apostle Cookbook number 1. I don't think I ever jumped underneath this one. Yeah, that's how I make lightning grease. I don't have this one on my main. Call it my main. My first character. It's easier to say my main than my first character. Not to mention I live and die by the longsword, so. Don't tape my controller, what? And don't tape Menace's food. I think we need to tape Fox's mouth so he stops coming up with dangerous ideas here. In fact, Fox, if it's so easy, why did you send your computer for repairs for 2 months when you could have just flex taped it? Why am I fighting these guys? Oh, I'm back here. Okay, now I get it. Yoink. Here, have some flex tape. Flex tape becomes a new currency once the apocalypse happens. Calling it now. Can I make it all the way across the room? We're gonna try. Oh. Hi, buddy. Spoiler, he wasn't my buddy. I wanna use this spell some more. And he knocks me out of it? Come on, let me feel cool. I wanna use this. Nope. Denied. I might be dead to this two-handed imp. Ugh. Hey, it did the thing. And then I got hit by a shield. Do it again. Whee! Bonk. 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 You know when you have a big sword when it feels more like bonking people than actually cutting people. So what's the big plan for today? Here is my very complicated 12-step plan to conquering the Elden Ring universe. We're exploring Altus Plateau. That's the big plan. I might have forgotten the other 11 steps. Where am I going? I opened the door now, right? Although I should go underground. I should go underground and get the somber smithing stones that I need to make my weapon better. And I guess we can first try the Fallen Star Beast on top of the mountains. No, we're not allowed to do that. We can try him. Okay, where is the door? Do I have to walk all the way back to the friggin' beginning? Shall be lurking and listening, and if I'm in need of disturbances, Menace is here to cover for you. Gotcha. Well, now you have a responsibility, Menace. And if that responsibility ever becomes too much, just do what Fox did and shove that responsibility onto someone else. That's how responsibilities work. Wait, was the door that way? Where's the door? Where is the door? I'm gonna take the elevator back up. I don't even remember seeing the door. Is it here? Oh, I didn't jump off in time. Oh, it's here, isn't it? I recognize the roots. Very typical right before a boss fight roots on the ground. Alright, what do I think the boss is gonna be this time? I feel like it's been a while since we fought one of those gladiators. I feel like we should fight a gladiator again. Come on, let it be a gladiator. It's a watchdog with lightning attacks in water. That seems kind of cringe. Bonk. Ow. Get bonked. Woo! That's a cool attack. Thing is, you're probably resistant to lightning, aren't you? Alright, I rolled. What do you mean I didn't roll? Sat in a second. Yo. I'm gonna try the lightning attack on him just to find out that it does no damage. But I need him to do something that, like, leaves him very open. Kind of like that. But not like this. Oh, it's not the worst damage. Bye-bye, kitty. There can only be one cat in this room. Actually, there should be no cats in this room. I'm leaving. I get a... Oh yeah, I got a... one of those, like, flower bell bearings. Glovewort, that I hate saying the word of, because I always mess it up. So that kind of covers this area, I think. There's a mine here, there's a mine here, but more importantly, there's a Is there a mine? There's like a mine or a cave or something over here. So I think I should go back there. There's also like the perfumer cookbook and a talisman or a trinket, whatever they're called. Are they called talismans or trinkets? They're called talismans. Do I have enough stone sword keys? Yeah, I said it right. I do. Because I know there's another one of those places I need those. Whatever you call those. Probably stone sword seals. Use stone sword keys for stone sword seals. Makes sense. It's just logical. It's always funny when those little skulls tumble down the mountains. There's also an item over on this side. I don't remember what it is. Like a helmet, maybe? I'm gonna bonk. I'm gonna bonk this guy. Bonk him. Bonk him more. The level up is 64k, so we can level up. That's always nice. Even though I don't know what I should be leveling up. Probably should level up more health, but now I feel bad I don't have maxed faith again, so I want to level faith. I probably should level health. Maybe I should get health to 40 and then do faith again. I also haven't gotten to do like much mind leveling at all. I haven't done any mind leveling, I think. Is there not something more important over here? I thought there was. Also, can you go backwards into the mine? Probably not. Who's this guy? Oh, it's just one reason. You look different for some reason. Is it the hood? It's the hood and cape, I think. So if you could go backwards through this mine, then you would immediately get to the boss fight, which I don't see as being a thing. Or even is the entrance. Is it like an elevator or something? In which case it probably just says that you can't activate the elevator from this side, doesn't it? For science. Yep, does not move. Makes sense. Yeah, I'll push Vigor up. Because I feel like we're going to be fighting some bosses soon that might one-shot us at 30 Vigor. Scarab. Bonk. I missed. Ashawar Sacred Order. There's also another catacomb here. Perfumer's Ruins. Hello, friend. Alright, this guy has the shield. Wait, I thought it lasted for one attack. It lasted for 3 attacks. Or was he continuously reapplying it or something? First bottle. Omen Killer robe. Gloves, boots. Not helmets. This should be the perfumer's talisman. Which I wonder how it works. Because if I read it, let's see, perfumer's talisman. It just says raises the potency. And usually that just means it makes numerical values that affect strength be higher. But some of them don't have that as a part of the effect. Can I craft anything that uses perfume right now? Do I have any perfume cookbooks? I don't think I have a single one. Because for a lot of them, I feel like having something that increases the duration of perfumes would be stronger. I'm not sure if they would do that. You're back, what did I miss? You missed that Fox put you in charge of... what did he put you in charge of? Let me check. Of disturbances. The neighbor got new kitties and you had to go say hi. Where's your neighbor? I need to go say hi as well. Kitties? I gotta see kitties. Shouldn't be allowed for someone to go by themselves and see new kitties. I think everyone should be invited there. Like literally everyone in the world. There's like 7 billion people all show up to say hi to the kitties. At the same time. How do they fit in the room? It doesn't matter. This is the cookbook. Okay, there is the first cookbook. Which I would like to see what I can make with, but I'm in combat with flowers. Angry flowers that won't leave me be. So I guess we'll just move on. Although there might be more perfume bottles in some of these ruins that I missed. So I should keep an eye out before I move on. Oh, no, not down. I want to jump. Probably not out of stamina. Okay, probably no more perfume bottles. Yeah, I need a key for this as well. Let's see, so use FP to scatter sparks in a wide area. So this will do more damage if you have the talisman. Boost ally attack power and reduce incoming damage once. I'm not sure if this would be affected by the talisman. Maybe it would? I mean, we can literally test it. So we would first make 2 of them. And equip them. And then we test ones without. So my attack power is 572 right now. I wonder if the attack power lasts until you get hit, or if the damage buff is separate from the shield buff. Okay, I lost the damage buff now. Okay, now we try again with the trinket on. Nope, still 570 G. Trinket makes no difference. Jump down the side? Not quite, no. Whoa. Actually, there's some stuff to land on the way down. And that would be the lever. I'm just very curious if I could, like, somehow, like, manage to squeeze onto the ledge. Do, like, a running start or something. Nope. Almost. Well, that's where the boss room is. Oh, hello! Me backstab. Menace being a fully fledged Carl, keeping the kitten safe. What is a Carl? What is a fully fledged Carl? What does that mean? Should I know what that means? No, don't bring bowling balls near cats. Don't remind me. Carl comes from the Beholder series, equals loving cats, being a cat person. Oh, okay. Does that mean I should just call people that come to my stream Carls? Fox is a Tarko person. That's a fun combo of enemies, yep. Don't see how this could be annoying at all. No, you interrupted me! Ah, you douchebag! Oh. I already have soda and I opened the soda bottle to pour myself another glass. Force of habits. The only problem with having pizza on Fridays before I stream is that I drink half of my soda before I even start the stream. Which means less soda for the stream. Don't you dare! Oh my god, can you stop hitting me exactly as I roll? Technically, I should be the one not rolling exactly as he hits me, but you know. Or exactly before he hits me should be the correct way of saying that, but you know, potato, potato. Ooh, nobody says potato. It's tomato, tomato. That makes sense. Potato, potato is not a real thing. But I like potato. Potato's funny. Where's my roots? Boy, leave me alone, I want my roots. you chasing after me? Ow. They still have their shield. Hey, I swear I hit roll. Okay, now I rolled too early. You don't have to hit me every time I, like, have a moment to breathe. Once again, I swear I hit roll. Is this attack a little bit faster than I think it is? It must be. Am I dead? Not yet, but soon. I can't turn my camera, the wall is in the way. Alright, you have my permission to stop being annoying! When I say you have permission to, it doesn't mean you have a choice. There's the exit. Great minds think alike, as if either of us have made any great decisions since we met each other. You're my favorite bad decision. Aww. Our teacher taught us that it was Tom-at-o. And then next year she changed it to tomato. And she got angry, or tomato. She got angry because you kept pronouncing it the way she taught it the first year. Classic teacher moments. Doesn't want to be reminded of their mistakes. Is all it is. I need to buy more stone keys, stone sword keys, stone seal sword key things. Tom ate toe, tomato, 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 potato, potato, da ba 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 ba. You say tomato, I say tomato. You say potato, I say potato. Potato's not a thing. I want to say potato. Like, both tomato and tomato is correct, but potato is not a thing. No dialect says potato, but there are dialects that say tomato. I like tomato. I think tomato is a beautiful way of saying it. Thing is, I have two accents, and I pretty much only use one of them for YouTube, which kind of started off as I had a friend who just didn't like my other accent. So I started using the one he was okay with, and then for YouTube I was like, you know what, this accent will probably be more understandable and comprehensible to Americans. So I was like, yeah, you know what, I'll use this accent. The only problem now is that I use this accent so much that my other accent is maybe shriveling up a little bit, which I feel bad about. I want to use my other accent more. I had a video I recorded for Rayman 2, Rayman Revolution, where I forgot to swap my accent to this one when I recorded the video, and I was editing it, and I was like, oh no, oh no, this is gonna be so confusing to people because I suddenly talk completely different. And they're gonna be like, why? Why are you faking an accent? It's like, no, it's not faking, because I have two accents. Because growing up, I was taught English by 2 different teachers with completely different accents. Is that video findable on YouTube? It is, do I have? Again, asking for a friend, of course. Let's see if I remember which one it is. Nostalgia Nights, Rayman Revolution. Is it this one? No, this is the one I spent 2 hours editing. This was a big mistake. This is a segment of Rayman Revolution where you just fight an endless horde of enemies, and I was like, this takes way too long, so I decided to add a friggin' kill counter and combo counter for every enemy I beat, and reset the combo counter whenever I take 1 hit, and then I added like effects, and then at the end, in the game's font, I got the game's font, and I was like, I'm gonna add like a friggin' results. And I give myself a B-. I hate B-, by the way. B- and B+ is like the worst grade to get. It just feels like a pity grade. So it's not this video. It's not this video, though. Which one is it? I should know which one it is. Alright, this level is kind of fun if I remember right. Let's see when it comes. I can't turn the camera though. I was hoping if I could check behind me if there was anything there, but oh yeah, I'm guessing since I couldn't turn the camera, there's nothing. Yeah, that's the there. I'm saying there instead of there. Ugh. The music is also quite nice. And I think at some point I end up saying remember instead of remember. It's not the help was me talking. I was about to say that I recorded this when I was 7. Oof. Probably not worth trying. Alright, nice. I love the music in this level. Oh, that's why the music nice. Yeah, this part is good. Oh yeah, pot instead of part. Why the precarious jumping? Because it's a platformer game. Ow. I mean, if you want to crank up the accent to the max, you just go back to before I tried changing the accent to the more, comprehensible one. You go way back. I've done this so many times. Can you do like videos and then sort by like oldest? There we go. Oldest video. Let's friggin' go. Dark Messiah part either 3 or 4 with the spiders. But it's not spiders, it's spiders. This game is really fun, by the way. This is from 10 years ago. It feels like longer. Is it only 10 years ago? Has it only been 10 years? I feel like it's been like more. I like how I can't find my own videos from my own videos. Where do we meet the spiders? Didn't even finish this playthrough because my hard drive got full, and I never got around to like emptying the hard drive. And then the other things came up. I thought it was early in the playthrough. My issue with playing this game is that I have arachnophobia, and during this time, I was not very good at handling my own arachnophobia. So, it's a bit problematic. It's not the last one. There's no way it's in the last one. Is it? I mean, I see spider caves. Is it this? Oh, it is. Now I can pretend that I'm
That's a good example on the spiders.
doing it over again.
If I can just walk up here.
Keep an eye on the walls, Tarek. The
Look at
spiders
that!
come from anywhere.
Tell me that's not fucking creepy. I won't be able to use telepathy on them. Not enough mana. Oh, fuck this. Fuck all kinds of this. Fuck. Let me out. Let me out. I don't want to be here anymore. It's, healing. Bow is a bad idea.
These are actually the worst spiders I know in any game ever. Just because they can walk on walls.
No! No, 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 please, no! Fuck! Oh, holy fuck, I hate that. Fucking get off me. Oh god! Do not once get off me. Want to go? Don't tell me there's one on the fucking wall or something like that.
So many F-bombs feel like Christmas is coming early. I used to swear more. I don't know why I stopped. I didn't mean to stop swearing. I don't mind swearing. At all. I'm completely okay with swearing. I feel like you can say anything you want as long as you don't say it. How to phrase this? Like, it's not as much what you say, it's how you say it and who you say it to, you know? Like, if I'm just, like, swearing in general, I don't think that's a problem. If I'm swearing at someone, then it becomes a problem. But then it's also like, I don't even have to be swearing at someone for it to be a problem. I could just be genuinely rude to someone without swearing, and that would be a bigger problem than me swearing to myself. That's my take on it. Remember when someone in your primary school would make fun of the way you say ask and pronounce it as ax, and you never pronounce it like that ever again? Ah, the classic, may I ask you a question? I use that as a pun in games, if I have an axe. Where I'm fighting someone with an axe. They should have just brought an axe to school and they would never laugh again. Don't actually do that, by the way. Interestingly enough, that's like a common way a lot of people say ask. It becomes axe. And I don't know why. But it's very common. It's like one of those phenomenons of language. It's the same with mischievous. It's very common for a lot of people, including myself, to assume for some reason that there is an extra letter in that word. So they just assume there is another letter in it. Instead of saying mischievous, they say mischievous. Because it feels like there should be an extra letter in it. And mischievous sounds like a word, but it's not. It's probably because there's other similar words that have an I in it. Like, I believe devious. It's not devious. But then again, the English language is not consistent, so I guess we shouldn't expect it to be, right? It's also precarious. I forgot to pay attention to the game. What if precarious was precarious? That would be weird, wouldn't it? But mischievous is mischievous and not mischievous, and that annoys me. Precarious jumping. You know people who pronounce the word heard, like I heard a dog barking, like heard? I heard a dog? It's always difficult to guess how you're supposed to pronounce things from reading things. Exactly, okay, good. It's such a gamble when I'm like, alright, I'm gonna have to guess how this was supposed to be pronounced based on the way it's spelled now. But like, if you think about it, from a logical standpoint, it makes sense. It's just that English doesn't make sense. So if you're used to English not making sense, when someone applies logic to the language, you'll be like, yo, what the fuck are you doing? It's not supposed to be pronounced logically. You have to learn every word separately because they sound nothing alike. No, I didn't get my roots! Don't kill me again. I didn't stagger him at all. Like, it's funny how English-speaking people tend to mock French for, like, not pronouncing half of the letters in their words. But at least they're consistent about not pronouncing half of the letters in their words. Unlike English, which is just... it's like a friggin' dice toss every time you make a word. I Let's all collectively mispronounce English words just to spite them. My favorite word to mispronounce intentionally is asparagus. I like saying asparagus. Should probably go in here first. There's so many chests in this place, and none of them contain anything valuable. Oh, never mind. That's actually kind of cool. Strengthens jump attack. This is the same thing that I think, what's his name? Blythe uses. Not to mention this, I think, is the bandit guard with a cloak. Which is very similar to the thing I used in Dark Souls 3, which was the assassin's robe, but with a cloak, I think. I'm not a big fan of this cloak, though. It's not my kind of cloak. I prefer something a bit more simple. You really like mispronouncing exquisites? How do you pronounce exquisites? I can't even keep a straight face. I should do that for next year's April Fools, actually. I should just rehearse a bunch of words and pronounce them wrong. Oh, it's this guy. I don't think I have the thing against him. Do I? Did I buy the sentry torch? I don't think I did. Yeah, you just grabbed me. That's fine. Okay, we get to do the fight the tough way. It's fine. Don't stab me twice, though. What did I just say? It said don't stab me twice? What do? You stabbed me twice. Okay, don't stab me 3 times, though. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Little lie, little lie, little lie. How did he get close to me? Don't stab me again. I don't get it. For crying out loud, that grab attack is so stupid. Way too much range on it. Don't do it twice. Really, that one missed? Alright. I don't need to see you to know where you are, you know. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper pickled a peck of pickled that's hard to do intentionally. Also, welcome Sylvie, how's it going? We're just chilling with Elden Ring here. Try like changing one word in the tongue twister to be intentionally pronounced wrong. Is that everything in this valley? Unless there's a second cave somewhere. It's going good, but you're gonna play League, so it won't be good soon. Ooh. Imagine playing League of Legends. Imagine feeling joy in life. I say that, but I'm like one of the few people who just genuinely don't dislike the game. But I'm also one of the few people who just don't play it either. Maybe that's the key. You can like the game when you don't play it. I think it's also easier to enjoy the game if you blame yourself for everything. Tarko takes trucking trip to Timbuktu to try the tourist traps. I don't want to try any tourist traps. That sounds like a horrible idea. Why would I take a trucking trip to Timbuktu to try the tourist traps? I don't think Tarko would take trucking trips. That's hard to say now if I add I don't think. I don't think Tarko would take trucking trips to Timbuktu to try the tourist traps. Because Tarko thinks taking trucking trips to Timbuktu to try tourist traps is a bad thing to do. If I have strength, faith, why not try Blasphemous Blade plus the Sword of Nihilus power stance as a faith build? At the moment, I don't have Blasphemous Blade, because I haven't fought Rykard yet, and I don't have Sword of Nihilus either, I don't think. Nope. And I'm in no rush to, getting it. You can drop it to me? Nah, I'm good. Oh, you could come up with some tea stuff. I'm not being paid enough to be creative. I once tried to make a tongue twister when I was in elementary school, I think it was, which went something like Pack Jack's backpack and the Pack Jack's backpack, which is not even a good tongue twister because it doesn't really twist your tongue at all. It just sounds nice. Pack Jack's backpack and the Pack Jack's backpack. Alright, where do I want to go next? I want to go to this mine. I want to get this Everjail done as well. Do the mine first. You have 17 of them? But why? Why do you have 17 of them? You're a trading addict? Okay. Understandable. Do I not have enough? I do have enough. Okay, good. Yoink. Hey, welcome, Darth Big Stars. Why did I take the elevator? I never take the elevator. I actually did my first trade in this game recently because I had a friend who wanted to try using 2 Flambergs. So I helped him get 2 Flambergs. And every time we tried to, like, trade, we would get invaded, and then we would destroy the invader, and then we would go back to trading. It's probably a good trick to not get invaded while you're doing trading stuff, but... Probably not a good idea to use a fire weapon here. But it would be funny to use one. I tend to play these games offline, so I probably wouldn't do much trading at all. I think the only reason I would ever trade is for some reason if I wanted to do like a dual wield playthrough early on while using 2 of a weapon you can't get on your first playthrough. Of course he does 2 attacks. It's a dog. Why wouldn't it do 2 attacks? Whoa. That was greedy. Stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby number 2. Stabby, stabby number 3. Stabby, stabby number 4. Ooh, not great sword. Don't mind if I do. Dogs! My arch nemesis. Troll hammer. Because why not? Pierce is so OP in Souls? Yeah, I love Pierce attacks. Well, this weapon just pure holy damage. I'm not sure if that counts. Even if it's a pierce motion. Let's see, is there another troll in here? I don't remember what this boss fight is. Yeah, it is another troll. What if I... hold on, stay close to the barrels. Uh-oh. Saw that coming. I just want to use my weapon art. It's fun. Weapon art, go! Oh, he's angry. Weapon art, go! Aw, he still wasn't done. Weapon art, go! Bonk. And back to the entrance. Love the weapon art, hate the blade style. When you see Faith builds, you upvote. I'm going through like all the most basic builds, because I started playing this game a couple of months ago for the first time. So I'm just going through like the stats. So first playthrough was Strength Dex, then Intelligence, now we're on Faith, and the next one is going to be Arcane. I gotta try all the basics. Just so I can see what the different incantations and spells do. Let's see, I am close to this castle. Might as well drop by this castle, why not? It seems like Faith has a lot of fun weapons in this game, actually. So I'm surprised he's not played more. Lots of interesting weapons and good incantation variety. Alright, this is not the way in, because I get dismounted. Ooh, free item. Yoink! Golden Rune 3. Yoink! Poison grease. There we go. In we go. Bonk. And another bonk. And another bonk. And bonk. Can't go wrong with a bonk. Isn't there like 2 of these dudes up here? Or something annoying? I see 1. Ah, risk it for a biscuit. I guess there's only 1. Oh, there's a painting here. Have I done this painting before? Yes, I have. What ending am I aiming for? I haven't really chosen yet, to be honest. Not to mention I don't know what endings are in the game, because I haven't looked it up, so... So, if anything, I'm just avoiding Frenzy Flame ending and Ronnie ending, because those are the 2 I've done. I want to avoid looking up endings, I just want to experiment and see if I can find stuff. Although a lot of people have come into chat mentioning Golden Order endings. I know there is a Golden Order ending. Frenzy Flame ending was my first ending because I wanted to do everything in my power to save Melina, and it didn't turn out well. So now I just need like a post game where Melina hunts me down and stabs me, because I gotta pay for my actions. When you did technically save her, kinda? Yeah, I did, but at what cost, you know? I mean, it's a fitting story. I was so hyper-focused on saving one person that I doomed everyone else. I think that's poetic in some kind of sense. And very FromSoft. Bonk. Bonk. You drop something? Nope. Thought I saw an item for a second. It's probably just the runes swirling. That's a spooky noise. What is he doing? Did he just pull his ribcage open and throw gunk at me? Something like that. And turn. Follow you. Ah, he hugged me. Come on, don't hug me. Did I come all the way down here for no reason? Probably. I don't remember how well I explored this place in my first playthrough. Considering how I feel like there's a lot of nooks and crannies I haven't checked out, I probably didn't explore too well. Either that or there wasn't much to find here, so I just don't remember it too well. Tend not to memorize places where I didn't find anything. Boom. I hate these guys. Really? Alright, good riddance. Oh yeah, I haven't actually tried messing around with damaging stuff with heals. I remember the note that tells me that some enemies take damage from healing. You come down here, or are you just gonna stay up there and spray perfume at me? Explosive perfume. I'm not sure how that works. It just seems like a bad, like, thing to be selling. Explosive perfume. Like, who would buy that? Not even sure if I could get time to use a healing spell though, because they move around so much and they attack me so much. So that's probably my main concern with those guys, is that they're either moving or they're attacking. There is no in between. Sometimes they're moving and attacking. Hey, welcome Demon Lord Jeff, how's it going? That's a lot of death blight, don't mind me, basilisks, I'm just gonna take my stuff and leave. Expect the shit, I'm out. Oh, hey Amandus. How are you doing? Everyone just popping up at the same time now. You're doing good? Hey, glad to hear. I'm also doing pretty good. Fridays are always the best days in my opinion. Might be because I have pizza on Fridays. Pizza, soda, Elden Ring. Hard to beat that, to be honest. The only thing that could ruin a Friday would be a certain mischievous fox making a feel-good Friday and then suddenly saying very wholesome and positive things about me that makes me feel awkward. That would just be the worst. You're lucky I'm reduced at the moment. I had to make my own feel-good Friday equivalent so I can take revenge. Oh, come on. This weapon art is way too slow and has no hyper armor. I just want to weapon art you. Come on, man. This guy likes getting jump attack, apparently. Also, it seems like also the Rot Knights get stat boost from poison. I wasn't even poisoned, actually. He got like a stat boost from something. But once you're back to full strength, I'm screwed. You got plans, so no. Blasphemous Blade Hyper Armor is maximal. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. I probably will go fight Rykard relatively soon. I just want to explore like a lot of the basic areas surrounding Elpis Plateau. I reckon I'll be fighting Rykard before I go for the capital. The only debate I'm having is whether or not I want to go into the underground to continue Ronnie's quest, simply so I can get Somber Smithing Stone 7. Then again, isn't there also... There is a Somber Smithing Stone 7 in the Volcano Manor. If I go through the outside and I fight the Godskin guy and the Church of the Eagle Eye or whatever it's called. That's a very deep poison swamp. How many poison swamps are there in Elden Ring? That's a spoiler I will allow, actually. Just like a straight up number on how many poison swamps. Because I feel like the number of poison swamps is growing rapidly with every FromSoft game. And I'm not sure if this is like... has like a deeper meaning to it. Might be like a statement of the world that we live in. Too many. Yoink. Ooh, perfume bottle. Don't mind if I do. Bye-bye. Full poison swamp game soon. That would actually be kind of interesting. Like a poison swamp game, but like different areas of the game have varying levels of poison intensity. And like a key component of playing the game is finding better and better ways to handle poison so you can traverse the more dangerous areas. I'd be down for that. It'd probably be super annoying, but like as a one-off game, that maybe isn't too long. That'd be kind of an interesting concept. Alternatively, if they want, they just make like a Scarlet Rot DLC for Elden Ring, and they just have the entire friggin' DLC area have some form of Scarlet Rot. Whether it be swamp or mist or friggin' trebuchet shooting bombs of Scarlet Rot at you. Did I go up here? Oh, that was a solid jump, actually. I don't think I fought this guy. Oh yeah, there's one of these. You know what? Let's try the healing thing. Gonna dip now, have stuff to do sadly. Have a great day game and keep up the amazing work. And as stated, you're scheming, so watch out. Have a good stream and be nice/sassy to Tarko. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Fox. Then you have a good rest of your day. Let's see, memorize spell. What kind of heal options do we have? We got urgent heal, great heal. It only says for nearby allies, though. I mean, maybe it still affects enemies simply because that guy is weak to it. Let's see, rejection, Assassin's approach, protection, no, that's not a heal, grants, blessing, blah, 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 blah. I can't use these because they require intelligence. Okay, we'll try this, and if this doesn't work, we'll just, we'll hit him with one of the warming stones, see if that works. I don't know what the range is on this. Come closer. Come on, get over here. Oh, he hasn't even seen me. Oh, it hits from all the way over here. Oh, that's amazing. Faith, automatically best build. Automatically best build. Not using Dragon Bolt buff? Dragon Bolt buff. Is that a thing I have? Currently I'm missing a lot of incantations. I need to be searching for more incantations. If it is an incantation and not like a seal or weapon art thing. I'm trying to be very thorough this playthrough, but I feel like I've missed a lot of incantations considering how few I have at the point in the game that I am. How about these guys? Are these guys affected by healing? Nah. That's what I should have been doing this game. I should have just been going around trying to heal everything to figure out what enemies can be healed and which ones can't. Because apparently this guy can be healed. The hugs! Get off me! You cheeky breed. I think it's only those two, to be fair, and maybe one boss, but you don't know. I feel like it was implied that Frenzy Flame enemies are weak to healing, but I'm not sure. That would be easy to test, though. That would be very easy to test. We can just, like, head right over to, good old Frenzied Flame Village outskirts. I thought that was why there was, like, a Frenzied Stone and a Warming Stone. Because it's supposed to be, like, one for Frenzied people and one for non-Frenzied people. When I get the chance to check my spells, okay, I'll check it in a sec. I can check it when I walk over, actually. Let's see if it's an incantation. Let's see, urgent heal, heal, great heal, cure, poison, magic, fortification. Rejection, darkness, assassins, protection of the Urge Tree, blessing, boon, aspect, crucible, tail, horns, discus, proper death, order of healing blade. Lightning Spear, Lightning Strike, Honed Bolts, Lance Axe, Glaive, Electrify Armament, Catch Flame, Flame Sling, Roll of Flame, Flame Cleanse Me, Black Flame Blade, Bestial Sling, Bestial Vitality, Blood Flame Blade, Poison Armament, Flame of Frenzy, and Howl of Shabriri. Hey, Frenzied Flame Man. Okay, he doesn't care about healing. What about Warming Stone? Oi. I'm wasting a Warming Stone for your sake. You better appreciate it. I should try out the next boatman. If I haven't beaten all the boatmen. Speaking of boatmen, don't I have Death Root I can give away? I should be giving away my Death Root so I get more, whatchamacallit it? The Frenzy Sniper is close. I do want the Frenzy Sniper. I must have missed that because I thought that was going to be in that village and I didn't get it. So initially I thought that dropped from Vike, but it didn't. So I should go back and look for it. Is he not here? Is he out back? Is he looking outside? I haven't given him that many death roots. Thought he didn't go out back until later. Ah, he's here. You want to go to Farum Azula? I only have one.
I won't forget my necrophilus.
Hey, Beast Claw. I want to try Beast Claw. We'll go back to Friends of Flame. I think I tend to be thorough when I go through Limgrave, and then after I leave Limgrave, I just scatterbrain my way through the rest of the game. Also, can I level up? I'm probably close to. Oh, I can actually. Give me one more bigger. Memorize spell. I feel like I'm not making much use of Flame of Frenzy and Tail. I'll cut those for a bit. Let's see. Beast Claw. I want to give that a whirl. How fast is it? Not the fastest. Can I charge it up? I think so. I will read about it. Let's see. Creates Beast Claws to rend the land with shockwaves. Charging enhances potency. This incantation represents the fear of Garank, his bestial nature returned as much as it does his restless agitation. What damage type is the bestial stuff? Because initially I thought that was going to be like a physical incantation, but in my experience from fighting the phase 1 of Malekith, it hits through shields, so it's probably not physical. So is it just holy damage? Beast is physical damage? That's what I felt like it should be. I swear so many like enemies that have used those attacks have hit me through shield. Does it have some kind of unique property with shields where it ignores block a little bit? Oh, rats! Oh, rats! Don't mind me, rats! I'm just chasing this guy. I always jump over them. I swear that's why I don't jump attack against these beetles. There we go. You guys don't get healed either, do you? Or like benefit from this, or anti-benefit from this, I guess is the word. Alright. Oh, it's solid. Trying the big rats. Alright, let's go back here. And I'm probably gonna have to re-equip all my incantations because I want to have them in like order. Now I have them in a very weird order that's just like all mix-matched. Let's see, memorize spells. Alright, let's keep the heal. Let's grab these two lightning ones, this fire one. Black Flame, Beast Claw. Frenzied Burst, Howl, and Flame Cleanse. That is a pretty cool incantation. That's probably one of the longer range ones as well, if I were to guess. Well, that's good damage. I like how this guy tried to help and he did nothing. Perfumer's Cookbook 2. What does that teach me? That teaches me Poison Spray Mist and the Fervor. Let's see if this has range. Oh, it does have good range. It curves a little bit at a distance, though. Curious if that's ever gonna matter. Okay, let's charge it up all the way. It's actually a really good incantation, I feel like. Because sometimes you just want to poke something from a distance. And it doesn't feel so slow that I can't use it at close range either. Backs off after one hit. Chill, doggy. Another dog! Get out of here. I've had enough dogs for one day. That's a shortcut. I wonder if this guy will let me Frenzy Burst him once. Not if I can't even find the spell. Can we get a shield slam? Come on, stagger. That's not a stagger? That's insane. No stamina. You'll let me heal, right? Come on, shield slap. I don't even think this guy gives that many runes, but we'll see. Yeah, 39k. I hate this fight so much, he has so much stance. Surprisingly enough, Last time I fought him, you can stagger him with 3 of these. Unless the ones that show up for random bell-bearing locations have less poise. Yeah, I tend to just stand behind him and bait out the shield slam, because he tends to spam it if you're behind him. I haven't even checked out the DLC trailer. I'm not sure if I want to check it out or not. Could you not be in my face as I'm trying to like, okay, bye. He went up the elevator. See if I can bring this guy back down, if he's still up there. Oh, I think I hear him. He was not happy about ending up at the top of the elevator. Grab me. I love some Scarlet Rods. Really, that went over his head. Oh, helmet. How do I feel about this helmet? It's kind of cool, actually. I kind of like it. Do I see any items that I missed on the way here? Let's see. Move this mark. Still have a lot to do in this valley. I haven't fought the Godskin dude up here, which hopefully gives me a spell, would be nice. Also haven't checked around. I haven't fought this. I haven't fought this. Oh. I haven't done this catacomb. There's the mine. Okay, how many markers have I placed? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I place one more? I can place one more. Okay. Let's just clear out the valley a bit. I did the Erd tree down there. I can do the invisibility tower, even though I have no reason to. And did I grab the shield? It's like a basement somewhere I haven't done either. Oh, I always make the mistake of thinking that's the end of the bridge, but there's more bridge. How about these guys? Can you be healed? Nope. Worth a shot. fight. That's a bigger drop than I thought. It's fine. There was an item there. I thought I saw an item, and I just didn't see when I passed by it. Alright, where's my favorite rock? There you are. Bonk. Wait, why is it still spawning these guys? Didn't I remove the... That guy had like a bit of a slow reaction to realizing his seal was gone. And I'm stuck in a tree. Not the first time that has happened. Boy. You guys should disappear. There we go. See, there's also the mine, which I probably also... I don't remember actually what's in the mine. I mean, I did intend to be thorough, so I should do things even if I don't need to do them. Just like how I did this tower. Because suddenly there will be something useful that I didn't realize was useful. Gotta go sleep, work in a few hours. Alright, you have a good rest and thanks for hanging out. Working on a weekend? Oh, I feel bad now. Work on a weekend? I hope you have a good weekend nonetheless, though. Let's get the lantern going. There's another mine I'm missing. Can I even see that on the map? There's a mine like here or something. I should keep that in mind as well. What's in the box? Rune Arc. How many Rune Arcs do I have now? 22. I should be using them more. The thing is, I feel like you get so few Rune Arcs early in the game. And I just end up feeling like I never have enough Rune Arcs to feel comfortable using them, but I end up just not using them at all. Probably would be easier if I played online, because then you can get Rune Arcs from doing co-op and invasions. I use Rune Arcs for like some late game bosses when I hit like phase 2, so I get to feel like I have a phase 2 as well. Shoot arterial leaves, don't mind if I do. I wonder if I can hit all the way over there with the frenzy first. Phew! I can? Nice. Oh, I don't have enough. Awkward. I'm gonna sneak one quick one in. It's fine. Don't worry about it. One more. You can do it. Oh, I didn't kill him. Oh, that one missed. No! The snail blocked it! There we go, good riddance. Now there's a 50-50 chance that I just fall off the map. Oh, tree, don't do me like that. Yoink. Oh, Arsenal Charm +1. Because that's useful when I already have the Great Jars Arsenal. I feel like you get Great Jars Arsenal so early in the game compared to all the other ones. It's nasty if you can get it off in PvP. A lot of snails. So it's gonna be a falling now. It's a crystal guy. Okay. I don't want to fight falling star beasts. So one or several? I only see. No, there's two. At least two. At least this weapon should break them pretty fast. Yep, that was quick. Bonk. Bonk. His friend just watching. And bonk. Now we get a good chatter. Whee! I didn't even know that it had knock-up on it. I want to do that again now. And whee! Who needs the Ash of War for knocking enemies into the air when you just have a heavy attack that does it? It must suck fighting those enemies with like a dagger or something. I probably fought them with a dagger actually in my mage playthrough. That or Carrion Slicer. What's in the box? Wrath of Gold. Or is that the Wrath of Gods equivalent? Produces a golden shockwave that knocks back foes. It's gotta be like a damaging version, right? Because I already have rejection. Hark, Tarnished, if you truly walk in faith, you must be prepared to reject all else. Hello, friends. Creepy, worm-faced people. There's one of these things in the area? Okay, it seems like I've already done whatever this guy leads me to, that's good. Then I don't have to follow them. Because it's a hassle. Because they walk so slow. Isn't there a site of grace under this bridge somewhere as well? There's so many sites of grace now that it's like impossible to get them all, I feel like. I hear something? At least I feel like I heard something. Imagine getting all sites of grace was an achievement. I kind of want it to be, just so I can feel like I know that I found them all, but it's only going to help me on the first character anyways, because then I have the achievement and I won't be able to check again. Maybe I'll add like a map progression stats after you beat the game. It just says like number of sites of grace found in the corner or something. Oh, I didn't want to land up here. I wanted to get down there. I'm gonna jump back down. How are these guys doing? Have you figured anything out yet?
Oh, well then.
Dots. Wind funnel. There's the side of grace I was thinking of. Let's see. 105. And I'm gonna need... I think I have 60 faith, not 65, just because I'm wearing the item. Yep. 20 levels for faith to get 80 faith again. And I want to have 80 faith before I hit the end of the playthrough. I'm probably gonna be like level 160 or something by the end of it. Didn't even need to kill that guy, I just needed to stop him, but I did so much damage, I was like, why not? Yoink. Great stars. Got Morning Star, and then we got Great Stars. Great Hammer, Bleed Buildup, 22 Strength. Endure. Bloodstained Star is an element, in fact not blah 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 blah. Landing attack slightly restores HP. Oh, it's kind of like the, what is it called? The Crescent something in Demon Souls. I think. I don't remember if that's landing attacks or just holding it restores HP. Is there anything on the bottom here? Other than the pumpkin? Oh, he's guarding something. It's not guarding very well. Hey, gravel stone. So valuable. Just found a bunch of gravel. How about this cart? Does it have a chest? No chest. Have I been to this ruin yet? I don't think I have. I don't remember all the bloody dogs. Is there a boss fight down here? There is. What kind of boss fights? Oh, there's one of these guys, okay. Would you like a weapon art? Whee! Would you like one more? Ow. That's just rude. Parry this! How about you parry this? Him going into a parry stance now just like, it's free weapon art. It's free real estate. Yoink. Oh, it's a cool weapon. I want to try this weapon when I do a blade playthrough. Actually, not that high strength and dex requirement for a heavy thrusting sword. Maybe heavy thrusting swords don't have that high requirements to begin with. Reduvia? Yeah, I want to try Reduvia as well. I want to try all the weapons that those guys have. And the, Red Flame, whatever it's called. It's called, not called Red Flame. Black Flame? Stuff? Blood Flame. Blood Flame is what it's called. I want to try those too. Although some of the Blood Flame stuff is probably more geared towards maybe Faith, Arcane mix. Chest here? Nope. Just some blood grease. Alright. Time to get beaten up by a Godskin, I suppose. doubt the Godslayer sword is gonna be that much better at fighting them. It's gotta be better than the holy daggers I have, but still, I probably would need to get like a lightning weapon. The first lightning weapon I can think of getting would be the spear in the capital that you grab from climbing the giant spear, which I kind of want to try as well. I don't remember how much dex you need to use that spear. Giant rat ashes. Is there anything down here? Zombies? Just zombies. Ha 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 la 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 hoo ha 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 la 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 ha 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 la 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 la. Do they burn the nobles? Twinned knight swords. Ha la 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 ha 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 la la ha la la. The hood cloak of deep navy worn by expatriated royalty increases mind. Oh, increases mind. I never went back to pick up the red hood. Such cloaks were gifted to those who departed on missions to faraway lands from which they would never return. But what choice did they have, having seen guidance of grace? Suddenly it's cropped. If I hadn't cropped it, it probably would mess things if I uncrop it. Let's see. Where do I uncrop? I'm gonna regret messing with these settings now. Edit transformation, cropping. Wait, what if I just do this? I'm sitting there. Ah-la-la! Ha-ha-ha-ha! One day I'll get full body tracking and then we can stand up and dance. I don't have full body tracking, unfortunately. But once I do, I'm gonna play Beat Saber because I want to play Beat Saber. That sounds fun. I always wanted to play Beat Saber. It just looks really fun. I wonder if there's like a... There has to be. I want to play Beat Saber with the Jewel of Fate song from Star Wars just to like really drive home the whole lightsaber part of it. So I can just go. See, they like it. These characters are the weirdest addition to this game. Did you play Vader Immortal? What is that? Is that a game or a song? VR game? Ooh. Sounds interesting. Keep that in mind for the far future where I may or may not have VR equipment. Before I even think about VR equipment, I gotta think about getting an actual computer. I'm so glad that this laptop I'm borrowing can run Elden Ring. Because this laptop is old. This laptop is almost as old as my YouTube channel. Hey, you guys aren't dancing. That's not allowed. Have to dance in this village. Dance and laugh. Human bone shard. How old is my YouTube channel? I think when I checked, because I checked videos earlier, some of the oldest videos on this channel is like 10 or 11 years old. So I guess that's how old the channel would be. Wait, no, don't start the fight. I want to summon, Oh wait, I haven't even given Millicent the friggin' arm! Excuse me while I go give Millicent the arm. But there was like a solid like 5-year break in the channel at some point. So the channel was revived like 4 years ago. Let's see, Millicent. Oh, game crash? We crashing? We crashing? Nothing's happening, so if it's not crashing, maybe I should just make it crash because the music is just music stopped. I think the game was offended that I tried to leave the Godskin fight. Oh, there we go. It crashed. We crashed. I guess I can go disable the anti-cheat again, though, because I enabled anti-cheat recently on the game. And I like playing without the anti-cheat, so just go modify the exe file, and then we'll get the... I think it's this one? Yes. There we go, no more anti-cheats. You cheating? Wow! I play offline, so might as well have anti-cheat off, because it makes the game run a tiny bit more smoothly. Sometimes. But yeah, we're cheating. I just hacked in 7 million runes. And 15 copies of the Record Sword. Now you might ask, why would I need 15 blasphemous swords? It's because I have also hacked in 13 extra arms. So I can wield them all at the same time. You thought those like cage skeletons with the extra arms were dangerous? Watch me wield 15 blasphemous swords all at the same time. At the end of the previous session, you quit or return, blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's not my fault that I didn't quit properly. And I would still die to gravity. Yeah, there's no hack that can fix gravity. Gravity is too strong. In fact, to re-emphasize how good gravity is, I made it so that if I ever fall, ever in the game, I will instantly die, no matter the distance. If I jump, I break my legs, instantly. Oh, I died. I got off the horse, I died. And died again. That would be an interesting challenge run, actually. If you ever have your feet go 1 pixel off the ground and then hit the ground, you die. Challenge run. Alright, am I being chased by some angry people? I can't open the map. You will get stuck in mountaintops? Yup. Guess you would have to teleport back down. That would be the true only up gameplay. I heard so much about like only up for a while, and then like a friend of mine got it and he played it, and I was so surprised that you don't like insta lose if you fall in that game. I thought the point of only up was that if you go anything but up, it insta loses you the game. I thought that was what only up was. I thought that's why it was called only up, but apparently not.
Are you
Have an arm.
giving me this arm?
Yeah, I have enough arms. I have 15 arms to hold blasphemous swords.
I think it might be possible.
If you could keep the prosthesis for yourself to have 3 arms, you could wield 3 weapons for the rest of the game, would you still give the prosthesis to Millicent? And then for every new game plus, you can get 1 more arm.
If it might be perhaps that.
I would be speedrunning through new game pluses if I could get 1 extra arm for each for each new game. Oh boy. You'll give her a Niels prosthetic? Is that the commander guy up in the whatever castle in the mountaintops? There we go, summon Millicent. La 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 la. Oh, I want to try Lanciex's glaive against this guy up here. Hey, I was drinking my potion, how dare you? Incredibly rude. Honestly, not that strong. Good music, though. Very dramatic. Go Millicent! Blade Whirl! She's doing it! I shouldn't be using that from the front. Should get behind him first. Hey, can you stop hitting Millicent so much? Hey, I gotta stop him, actually. He's beating up Millicent. That's not allowed. Oh, that was such a bad dodge by me. Millicent, take care of yourself. No, Millicent. Ah! Hey, she got him. Nice. Good job, Millicent. Am I gonna summon her for BBK? BBK. B BBK. Big Bad Knights. Bark. Blackblade Kindred. Who's the Blackblade Kindred again? I should remember this. I don't know why I don't remember what Blackblade Kindred is. Okay, what did I get from this guy? Did I get a spell? I did get a spell. Oh yeah, it's that one random gargoyle at that one place. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that guy. Yeah, I might as well summon her for that as well.
The arm you gave me, truly, it feels just... Perhaps it is foolish to say this to you of all people. Thus, I would have you call it is the only...
Alright, what to do now? Go check out that corner before we maybe think about going to do the Volcano Matter quests and then beat Rykard at the end of it. I can survive this. Damn, he killed a tree. That's kind of messed up. I don't even know if any of the Volcano Matter quest segments are dangerous because I did them so late on my main character because I didn't want to join the Volcano Matter initially because I thought that would be like a point of no return where I would like change the game permanently. I thought only by joining Volcano Matter would I burn the Erd Tree. I didn't think that was gonna be like a thing you do no matter what. Lightning Slash. Wait, I can't even finish the Volcano Matter quests before I can get to the mountaintop, can I? Because one of them is in the mountaintop. That's annoying. What do you get from doing those quests again? Some weapons and some magma spells and incantations. I want drip. Yeah, so I should do it. Because if I just go through the back door of Volcano Manor and I fight Rykard, I can't do the quest anymore. That's a shame though, that means postponing Rykard until much, much later. I would have liked if there was some way to sneak up into the mountains without doing the Erdtree capital first. I think that would have been nice. But the only way I know into the mountaintops would be the normal routes, which is blocked off until you beat Morgoth. Oh well, we'll at least do the first few quests that we can do. We can do like 2 out of 3 or something. I don't remember if it's 3 or 4 quests. I also kind of want to see the city or like Alps Plateau before that like giant dragon in the city is beaten. I want to fight that giant dragon. That should be a boss fight. I passed it. I passed it. Who are we fighting? Istvan. You want a frenzied flame burst? Zoom! Zoom! Oh, didn't like that. Oh, that does not stagger him at all. Actually, I like using this in PvP. Range is so good. Who is Old Knight Istvan again? I feel like that's a name I know. Scaled helm, armor, gauntlets, greaves. I think I like everything except the helm. That's simply because the helm is open. If the helm was covered, then you summon him for a boss. Right, that's where I've seen the name before. Right, to the manor. I've stained my hands with the blood of some dude I don't even know who is and I don't really care about.
Did you read that is the time. You will be if you are low, but you must leave. This is a we have no
I already did
You've
the thing.
I am pleased. This is your
Not much shocked.
never forget the way.
Judging from the background, that was a spell. But oh, it doesn't even use faith. I thought it was a spell that uses faith.
Now you are a I am pleased.
Yoink.
So, then I shall introduce banal recusants. Why not add?
Let's see, what do you have on offer? Let's see, because that's a normal one, normal. Normal, 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 normal. I don't remember if you get this somewhere else. I think these two are the unique ones that you get here. listen to this.
Well,
I always resent a pale, but that won't be. They'll be dark. The tale of.
Alright, next one is over here, okay. Oop! Didn't make it off the ledge. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Riley, whatever their name is. Riley from Mega Man. That was a nice jump. Oh, what the heck is that stab? Oh, is that how you get that dagger? Scarlet Rock dagger. Oh no, wait, he gives me like a really weird thing. Remember now. I remember getting a weird thing from you, and I was like, what the heck is that? Yeah, the vial, that's what I get. Fuck, what's the vial again? Eliminates all sound, right. Do I have this weapon? Nope. The Rot Swamp before Astel. Ah, okay. Better keep that in mind for my arcane playthrough. I feel like I heard a beetle for a second. Make sure I have everything down here so I don't have to come back here again. Watched House yesterday and it was good. I really enjoy that game. It really made me want to play it myself, but there's very little point in playing it myself, and I just watched Fox play it, and I just know exactly what to do. That's a lot of statues. Is that a perfumer? Who are you? Malay Murray, Shaded Castellan. Go for a different ending. Ow! Yeah, I played the game a long time ago, so I kind of like remember some of the endings too. I could still do it at some points. Still a fun game. But I probably should wait a while so I don't remember the solutions too well. Just to make it a little harder on myself. Alright, can you stop whacking me? I'm fighting Malay. Oh, that gives you the rapier version. Ansper rapier. That's also something I want on my arcane playthrough. Do it blindfolded. Uh-oh, here comes the steps. Oh, it's not the step I expected. Did you fall this way? I can't even get into position for it. So rude. Have some percentage damage instead. I didn't have enough stamina to follow up. Yoink. I got his halberd. It's probably a statue that I should have made that guy break or something. That I wasn't paying attention to. There's so many statues here. They're probably not even statues. They're probably like people or something. Because in what game has statues ever really just been statues? I mean, they're kind of posing like statues, but maybe there's some lore on the rapier I got. Where's the ant spur? There we go. Spur of a giant ant which has been fashioned into a rapier. The blade drips with scarlet rot. Scarlet rot is an old legend of which Malay Murray of the Shaded Castle was a private believer, and indeed he eventually found his own personal goddess. Considering that's from an ant, and innately has the ability of the Scarlet Rot. And ants are like mentioned to be like of the same kind as the... Are they the Empyreans or something? Does that mean the rot originates from the Empyreans? It feels like a stretch, but... A moving statue era like Weeping Angels, that would be horrifying.
I see you've performed another task for us. Here is your usual reward.
Serpent Bone
Now,
Blade.
of the true rule, the Erd tree, but it was all the tarnished were like the Shah, our lord. If the Erd tree, then we are with we at the. If you follow Lord's visit, it cannot. If you follow, it cannot.
Someone please kill him. That horrendous serpent. Praetor Rykard. Here to put the demigods to the sword. Then please, kill the great, the one that I left the serpent slay. Worthy Tarn, the great Praetor Rykard. They were whatever that someone to spare him. Worthy Tarn, it is the run.
Oh, Oslo is gone. A red letter. Juno Hoslow, Knight of Blood.
Look at you. I knew you'd take this.
Letter to Bernal.
A special invitation to hunt some of the first tarnished who sat at the round table hold. If you should accept, you're still... You've come to undertake the accused, to raise the... We recuse all you can do. Well...
Vargrim the Raging Wolf and errant sorcerer Wilhelm. Both men can be found in the royal capital of Leyndell. Find the red mark in your map for the exact location. I don't remember if I've done this one before. I think I probably just did this one and then ended up fighting Rykard, so I missed this one. Let's see. Yeah, let's get this catacomb out of the way. And I think I should consider trying to get like Somber Smithing Stone 7, 8, and 9. 7 from going to the underground where Ronnie went, and 8 and 9 I think I can get in Caelid somewhere. Also, I have a painting here, don't I? Or do I have the other one? Oh, it's here. Yoink! Oh yeah, it's the weird bow. The bow that I don't understand what the deal with is. Heart bow. E strength, E dex, makes a funny noise when you shoot it. Is this the catacomb where I have to do the stuff with the lights? Probably. Sainted Hero's Grave. Do I have enough keys for this? I think I only need one, but... well, I have 3, so it's fine. Yoink. Smack. And yoink. Oh, that's where you get the Crimson Sea Talisman. So what's the other way? Video game rule. You have to go the wrong way first before you go the right way. They both go places? Wait, I can heal you guys, right? You guys love being healed. Ah, it just takes you to the ledge up here, right? I remember this ledge. Heal him before it's too late! That's gonna make it so easy to just farm those guys at the bottom of the Halleck tree. That's probably insane runes. Are we hiding anything up here? Or is it just for fun? Come here, buddy. Come on. Perfect timing. Ah, I got stuck in him. Don't stagger me out of my healing. I miss poise casting from Souls 3. I wonder what this could be. Could it be a trap? Could this be a trap? There's no way, right? This looks so normal. Who'd have thought? Oh, it doesn't one-shot if I don't charge it all the way. I don't like the big sword guy. Of course he runs away from me. Big sword guy, no! Let me move. Come on, game. You guys want to Lance X's Glade? Whee! Big. Oh, don't push me like that. Dang it. My impatience. I don't want your hug. Get out of here. I didn't push me back down. This guy tries to hug me. I feel like one of those people at conventions wearing like one of those free hugs signs. All of these undeads are just running at me. Get us back out here. Am I a hug hater? No, I actually quite like hugs. It's just I don't like them when they come from zombies that don't ask first. And then they also bite me. It's a bit weird. It's probably the biting part that's the problem, to be honest. crest +1. I'm surprised they added like an improved version of some of the talismans that doesn't stack with the normal one, but it's not like a +1. Because you have like the Dragon Crest Tower Shield Talisman, and you also have like the Jar Arsenal Talisman. They have like their completely own name. They're not a +1 or anything, but they don't stack with the other talisman. And there's still like +1 and +2 versions of the normal versions of those talismans. Oh, not what I meant to do. That might cost me dearly. I think when I first came here, I didn't trigger that guy, and I went across here. And then I baited the shadow dude all the way back there, and then I triggered the guy, because I didn't know where to bring this guy to make him vulnerable. So I brought him with me all the way back, thinking maybe it would spawn like a light or something. He stepped back! What a douchebag! It's also kind of weird how this catacomb, you gotta beat an enemy to open the door rather than pull a lever. That seems very like different from all the other catacombs. I think there's 1 or 2 more catacombs where you have to beat an enemy, but if you're someone who just skips as many fights as possible, you might be very confused as to why you can't get the door open. I tend to try to fight everything at least once before I skip it. And by fight at least once, I mean like beat it at least once before I skip it. In case they drop something special or just to get the full experience. Oi! 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 I didn't stagger it too early. There we go. Stabby. Stabby! Oh, that was fights. Ancient Dragon Knight Kristoff. That's 1 more catacomb. Missed last 7 minutes, what happened? Basically cleared a catacomb. Baited the shadow dude, the gladiator, into the light. He decided to do a backstep right before walking into it, so I didn't get to like do a cool move against him. But I got the cool move on the second time he came though. Got the double weapon art him into heavy attack stagger. Stab him in the face. What reward? Dragon something Christoph Ash. This thing. Summon Spirit of Ancient Dragon Knight Christoph. Oh, is he good? Maybe I should use him. Just so I use something else than the Mimic tier. Because I tend to use the Mimic. I mean, I say tend to. I've only played the game twice, and once was without Ashes completely, and the second was with Mimic. So I gotta find myself like a different Ash to try. Because I should try different Ashes, to be honest. So yeah, feel free to like recommend like something thematically fitting to use for a Faith character, like a fitting Ashes for a Faith character. I mean, this guy would probably be fitting because he's like a Dragon Knight. So that guy probably fits quite well. Ancient Dragon Knight Christoph. Oleg? Oleg I've tried once, but I haven't upgraded him. He's probably much better if I upgrade him. Because he's got the double sword. He's like the Banished Knight from Missoula, right? With the double sword, so they're kind of spooky. So that could be fun. And Trish is the Black Knife Assassin, right? So maybe Christoph would be most appropriate for Faith, and then I can try maybe Tish on, whatchamacallit? On Arcane playthrough. Get it from Ronnie's quest. Is it the Everjail on the top of the plateau in Liurnia? Let's see, where's the cave? Did I pass the cave? Or have I not reached the cave yet? It's probably past. Nope, there's the cave. Keeps auto-changing Ronnie's name? Damn. How dare autocorrect not know best girl? Actually, this game has several best girls, so you know. But still, she's still one of the best girls. This guy does not want to contribute, he's just running. The romancing DLC? Honestly, I would be down for that. Just give me like an entire DLC that just adds like an extended quest line for a bunch of NPCs. They would never. The only romance FromSoft game does is when you get married to people by stabbing them in the face. It's very nice to have an innate fire weapon while fighting these guys. Stab the flower in the flower part. I remember spending so much time in that other cave over there trying to figure out how to get over here. I think it's very cool that it's two different caves that's just connected. I'm gonna try throwing one black flame at the flower right away and then just fight the dude. Great Omen Killer Cleaver. Is that all I get for this? Guess so. I've been doing Hieta's quest for the Frenzy Seal. I have progressed it up until the point where I probably have to meet her in the place underneath the capital. I've given her the fingerprint crate. But if I inherit the Frenzied Flame, am I locked into the Frenzied Flame ending? Not locked in? Okay. Good. So it would be nice to get the seal. Alright, I was about to say do not spoil if I have to do something specific, though. But I have found a note that says something about using the golden needle to deal with the Frenzied Flame. So I guess I'll investigate the option of doing that then, because I'm guessing that's relevant. But don't tell me how. Oh, if I got that off, that would be big. There's actually a really funny way to do this fight. Can I still do that? Hold on. I want to show up a really dumb way to do this fight if I can't get away from them. It's like a really, really stupid way to do this fight. I thought this would be blocked off when you started the fight, but apparently it's not. I'm just gonna reset them. And level up. Let's see. Vigor 34. The other guy hasn't even seen me. It's so silly. I discovered this by accident once. Oh. They didn't even hit him? Come on, game. I want to hit funny attack. He moves so far away. I hate that he staggers so far back no matter what hits him. I should probably try to find a way to miss the first part of that attack if I want to do that. Oh, sorry, are you phase 2 yet? Do you have a phase 2 in this version of you? Okay, try to miss the first part and then swing around. There we go, that's how you do it. Okay, he does have the phase 2 attack. And the other phase 2 attack. Right, could you let me heal? You're being very annoying. There we go. Is that cool? Is that cool enough? Tree shield, hero's rune. Did I level up again? Oh, just barely. 5.7 out of 10, I'll take it. 35. 35 vigor, and to the round table I go. Let's see, how's the round table doing right now? Probably a bunch of bell bearings I can turn in. Ah, 2, I'll take it. Haven't stumbled across any Somber 7, right? Makes sense. I gotta find my hug friend so I can get hugs. Let's see. Let's go to Ronnie's Rice. Dung Eater's a good summon. There's a Dung Eater summon? Damn. I'm not sure if I've ever seen a Dung Eater summon. Like a normal summon or like Ashes? Don't advance Ronnie's quest? Oh, really? I want to at least go to that area of the underground. Oh, Celavis has a quest to get summons. Right, Celavis. I'm not sure if he's still alive. I gotta check. Yeah, it's already dead. Yeah, I was gonna try to mess around more with Celavis on the arcane playthrough. Because I've always given the potion he gives me to Gideon. I'll buy these though. I guess you get more of these puppet summons if you help them out. Yeah, I'll try to help him out on my arcane playthrough, because on my arcane playthrough I intend to make a lot of questionable decisions that I would normally not make. Like, I think I'm gonna try to either join the Mogwin dynasty, or I'm gonna try to do the Dung Eater stuff. Which I don't know what implies. I don't know if those are endings or if they're just things you can do, but I'm gonna explore the options on the arcane playthrough. So any questionable decision that I've tried to not make before, I'm gonna try to do in my arcane playthrough. Things that I just consider dubious and things that sound evil and bad. Oh, yeah, I always forget about this armor set. Haven't done White Mask quests yet? White Mask. Oh, is that Vara? Yeah, I've only ever progressed that quest to the point where you're supposed to kill a maid. See, I haven't done that quest further than that before. Yoink. Tiny wife. I wonder how tiny Ronnie is. Because imagine if you could put on... Okay, this would be the best thing ever, if you could do this. You could put on the Ronnie hat, and then on top of the Ronnie hat, you could have the tiny Ronnie, and the tiny Ronnie would have a tiny Ronnie hat. Wouldn't that be really... Just, that would be the best. And you just walk around with a Ronnie hat, with a Ronnie hat on top. Oh, and every time you cast a spell, Tiny Ronnie casts like a tiny version of the spell you cast. Take notes from software. I got the best ideas. Doesn't need to do damage or anything. It just needs to be like a tiny version of the spell. Sniper. Oh, it doesn't go that far. That's a shame. My morally questionable character won't really do anything morally questionable. You say that, but then I stab Bok in the face and he goes like, "My mother, I've disappointed you," or something like that. And don't ask why I know that voice line. I have definitely not stabbed him in the face, unlike Power Track maybe briefly, where I just killed every NPC at the beginning. Definitely didn't do that at some points. Don't worry worry about it. How many times? No, 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 don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. And here I thought only Fox used that emotes. I was essentially just checking like what you get for beating up different NPCs, and then I felt really bad when I beat up Book. And then I kind of stopped playing. That's about as far as I got. But I might do that again sometime, just to see what other NPCs drop, but I might skip Book. So I murdered Book. Murdered is a strong word, but yes. Yes, I did. 100%. But I wasn't proud of it. In fact, it's probably the most bad I've felt about killing the NPC in a game in a long time. Normally I don't go around killing NPCs. Ever. But FromSoft have a habit of making it so that you get something sometimes only by killing NPCs. No, 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 I was not proud of it. No, no, not even like... Not even capping. Actually felt really bad. Like, he dropped nothing and he had the saddest voice line I've ever heard when you kill an NPC. So if I ever do like a genocide run where I kill everyone, I think Bach might be the only one I spare. What did I expect? The first quest reward was a mushroom? Maybe one extra mushroom, maybe he was holding out on me, you know? Maybe he gave me 10 mushrooms, but he actually had 11. And he thought that he could just save one mushroom for himself to eat later, and you know what? That's actually completely understandable, and I don't know why I'm killing a guy for one mushroom. Am I the bad guy? Okay, actually, I have a good excuse. No, it's not a good excuse. Okay, I don't have a good excuse, but I have a good reason. What if I got his hats? He has a really nice hat. Okay? His hat is really nice. I would kind of like to have his hat. I'm not saying I would kill him for the hat. I'm just saying that if I was already gonna kill him, I wouldn't mind getting the hat. That is a nice hat. Oh, I missed. The character who killed Bach has been deleted anyway, so, you know, it's technically never happened. It was but a dream of a lost universe. Does Fox know about this evil? No. This is the first time I've mentioned it, actually. But Fox dropped bowling balls on sleeping cats, so I don't think he has any moral high ground here. Oh, don't spray me. You killed Bach and you didn't even get anything from him. Well, I didn't know that until I killed him, you know? Like, what am I gonna do? Google if he drops something beforehand? Some might argue that's more psychotic. What an ant attack. Ow. But in Dark Souls 1, I killed NPCs like Solaire and Andre. Have I ever killed Andre in Souls 1? Aww. I don't think I've ever killed Solaire, because Solaire kind of dies on his own if you just don't save him. So you don't really have to kill him, you know? You can just do his quest and then have the bad ending. The thing is, in like many Souls games, there are like NPCs you have to kill to get certain items. Like, I believe you have to... Don't you have to kill... What's her name? It's like one of my favorite NPCs in Souls 3. The leader of the Darkmoon Blades Covenants. Don't you have to kill her to... You hope gravity gets me? You know what? This one's on the house. I survived. Dang it. Okay, this might be a bit slow. Like, I'm not proud of what I did, okay? I'm not pretending like I'm proud of what I did. Ugh! Ah, still alive. And like, this should make it evidence that I am repentant in my actions. Because this ladder takes a while to climb. There you go. There you go. That's for Bach. You might as well get Bach's bad ending. The worst part is, I don't know what Bach's bad ending is, so don't tell me, but I'm probably gonna get Bach's bad ending at some point just to, like, see what it is. Because I've never gotten, like, anywhere with Bach, actually. I've only ever had him be like, let me fix your clothes, and I don't have any clothes I want to fix. And then that's about my entire interaction with him the entire game. Oh no, you better not screw it up. I've never had, like, past the point of, like, where I give him the needle and he can make, like, change clothes for me. And the one dialogue where he says, please don't change your clothes on your own. That's the only interaction I've ever had with Bach. I've never gotten any further dialogue with Bach since that. Actually, maybe one. Maybe one where you, like, first enter the capital and he like, mentions something about the Erd Tree. That's all the interactions I've ever had with Bach. Not counting the time I killed him. Which doesn't really count as an interaction. What, my room's on the bottom? Yoink! How do these ants feel about frenzy bursts? Zoom! 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 The ant is still alive. Be free, ant! Oh, the ant doesn't want to be free. Or at least it's free to attack me, I guess. Dun 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 dun. Hope I screw up a certain quest and lose respec. Sheesh. You know what? If I screw up a certain quest and lose respec, I'll just go kill Bok again out of spite. And then we'll just indirectly say it's your fault. It wouldn't be true, but we're gonna pretend it's your fault. And then you will have, metaphorically, Bok's blood on your hands. How does that feel, huh? How does that feel? You want to be a demon lord? Now you're gonna be a demon lord. I have video evidence. I like these snails. I want one of those snails as a summon. Actually, give me like 6 of them. I don't have stamina to attack you. Just a tip. What's in this box again? I don't remember. It'd be fine if there was like an iron ball above me. Ghost Globwort 9. Ox bracelets. There's so many chests in these rooms, but none of them are real. And skull plates. Does that have like some weird benefits? Let's see. Boost to poison resistance. Oh, it also does cost poison buildup. I like how she emoted at me and then just got beaten up. Oh, I can't just open this chest? No iframe? Alright, you guys want some black flame? Black flame is fun. Bonk. Bonk. Anything back here? Yoink. Archer ashes. Would be kind of fun to get archer ashes and play a bow playthrough and just have like a friggin' army of people shooting bows. Probably would be better to have a front line and then have you shoot the arrows from the behind, but that's not as funny. Why have a tank when you can have 50 people using bows? Yoink. Hey, another Somber 7. These like mimics remind me of the phalanxes in Souls 1. In the Painted World. Why have bows when you can just use magic? Yeah, that's kind of the issue with bows, isn't it? It's kind of hard to justify using bows other than I want to use a bow. Hello. You don't see me. They see me, but you don't see me. Now you see me. Hello. Pew! Space person. Running out of space. Tried to warn them. Yoink. Night Maiden and Sorceress puppets. Like a major difference between using puppets and using puppets? Uses healing incantations and holy water pots. Charge! Okay, you win this round, giant iron ball. Charge! Oh god, why would you even say that? Can he break out of this combo? answer is no. No, he cannot. Hedge Trimmer 3000. Is that what this weapon is now? Godslayer Greatsword? It can slay gods, but it can also do something I will not say out loud. Say it. Nope, I refuse. I refuse. You can't make me. Well, I feel like there's nothing back here. I feel like I have to check. There was nothing back here. Yoink. This is the part with the funniest ball. Because you just bait him down. Come on, giant ball. Come down from the ceiling. Destroy all your friends. There's so many mimics. I've never had that much trouble making the ball drop, actually. There it comes! Woo! Let's go! So worth it. So worth it. I don't even have the map for this area. Isn't the map like literally over by the wall or something? No, 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 it's like in the next area, by the next, like, ceiling demon. Also, did I forget to grab the Sight of Grace? It seems like I did. Oops. It feels unfair that they can ride ants down here, but I can't ride my horse. Like, either they should let me ride my horse, or they should introduce an ant mount that you can use. Take your pick from software. Sit down for healing? No. Use a flask? Yes. Say you're lazy without saying you're lazy. Are you stuck? Oh, you hit me first. Rude. I did not think that would one-shot me. I should have respected the ball. Oi! Move! I don't got time for small fry. I got balls to fight. I'd push you up the stairs again. That would be funny. I'm Sisyphus! I get to live my Greek fantasy. Oh, I should get like a really weak weapon that has a good stagger and see if I can push it all the way. Let's see, where do I want to go again? I forgot. Oh, I missed an item here. Yoink. Do I go through here? Oh, you are the drippy one, okay. He's got that drip. Get down from there. Smash your friends. Smash them. Okay, I gotta judge the timing right. Oh, misjudge it! My friend always gets so surprised when they see me like jump on top of objects in this game. Like breakable objects. They're like, what? How do you jump on top of those? Oh, Scarab. Come here. What do you mean I'm showing my true colors? What does that even mean? I'm just beating up giant iron balls. There's nothing weird about that. They don't even get to transform. Swordstress armor. Is this a Ghost Glovewort 10? Whatever those are called? No, it's the Moon of Noxtella. Okay. Well, that's better. Oh yeah, there's a Ghost Glovewort 10 after the dragon boss fight, isn't there? To the round table. Oh, I can't move? I would like to be able to move. Controller, hello? Oh, I can move again. That was weird.
Well, I took you no matter it. Lay out your arm.
Let's see. Strengthen. 1, 2. I think you need to do everything? Yeah, that's pretty accurate, to be honest. Everything I own is very, very old. As tends to be the case when you don't have any money. But we're gonna make that change somehow. I don't really know what the plan is. We're just gonna hope. Fingers crossed. I swear I can get Somber 8 and 9 in Kaled. I just don't... I haven't been to the cat. No, I have. What have I not done in Kaled? It's gotta be something big I haven't done. That gives Somber 8 and 9. But I'm not sure what. Also, I need to get a map of the underground. Deep, 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 deep. Dip 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 dip. Should talk to Ronnie though. But I guess before we talk to Ronnie, wait, not before we talk to Ronnie. Probably better to talk to Ronnie when we actually have time to do the entire quest. So we'll save that for next time because it's getting kind of late. So we're gonna call it here for now, and maybe next time we'll end Bach. No, I mean continue Ronnie's quest and get more somber smithing stones. But yeah, that's gonna be it for now. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you again next time, as well as I hope to see Bach next time. And even if I don't, have a great day and have a great weekend, because that's coming up. And I'm gonna peace out. Alright, bye. I'm so sorry.